Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? If you hear strange noises, my washing machine is running. If it's really loud and obnoxious, please let me know and I will put it on pause. I forgot to put it on earlier. Hello. How are we all doing? Let me know if it gets too loud. Just like tell me and I'll put it on pause. But I was supposed to do this earlier and I totally forgot. And I need to do it because I'm going home on Sunday. Anyway, hello, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Big exciting day, we're finishing Endwalker! James, congrats on getting first. Welcome in. How are you? Ventus, hello, how are you? Alana, welcome in. Matt, Egg, welcome in. How are you? I better go cat. Classic dad joke there. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to today? I was off work and I've been basking in BL. Yeah, oi, as they say. I woke up, I had my shower, I watched episode 5 of Heated Rivalry, cried a little bit, was really emotional about it, and then I watched 10 Dance, which was really good. And then, yeah. So like but today especially because there's so much come out. I also have Goddess Bless You from Death to watch. A new episode of that and I haven't even touched it because I was so busy watching other BL. It's wonderful to be a BL fan right now. You're here to complain about a book. What book are you complaining about, Ventus? Let me hear it. Yeah, that was my day. You were out for 4.5 hours doing Christmas shop. Disgusting. That's so gross. I hate that. I've got all my Christmas shopping done. Thankfully. Because I'm leaving on Sunday. I had to get it all done early. The God of the Woods. You had 6 different people tell you it was amazing. It was the most boring thing ever. I don't think I can finish it. 50% of the way through after 4 weeks. It's awful. Just stop. Just stop. It's not worth it, is it? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Hang on, let me see. I'm better with visuals than titles. What the hell's an Adirondack summer camp? Those are chairs. How do you have a chair summer camp? Luckily I wasn't too busy because it was in the morning. Oof. Your friends have all missed the deadline for sending presents, so none of us are getting anything until January. Love that for you all. You think you finished all your shopping? Good. Hi Toji, welcome in. I am finishing today. Apparently this won a Goodreads Choice Award, Ventus. But a couple of my friends on Goodreads rated it low, so I think that means it's not very good. Frazo, welcome in. You tried. Thank you for being in the room. I am currently reading book 3 of the Murderbot Diaries. I've not really been in the headspace for reading those, so I've only read like 10% and I'm like, I need to hurry up. I've only got like 10 days left of my loan and I've got 2 other books out, so I need to sort myself out. Angie, welcome in. How are you? It's so bad, but very much about how much men suck and how society hates women. So important themes, but God, it's so boring. I read a book like that once. What was it? The Once and Future Witches by Alex E. Harrow. And it's like, it's got all these themes about like women and how women were treated in the witch trials and all that. But I was so bored. I started like skipping, like I was literally like skipping through it. I had it on like 3 times speed on my audiobook and I was like skipping through it. I was like, why did I do that? I should have just DNF'd it. But I think I had it as an arc. I think that's why I didn't DNF it. You want to read those? They're really good, Alana. I said, like, the first one I think was my favorite so far, but they're really good. And they're usually, if you're not being in a weird headspace like I am, they're really fast reads because they're well, I think there's one novel. The rest are all novellas, so they're like 200 pages, and they're really fun. Your PC has made buzzing noises and crashed twice in the last 24 hours. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I wonder if it's like had a dodgy update. Your reading has slowed so much, really crawling through that finish line in December. Mine really slowed since I went in my insane BL spiral. I say that, but because I went on holiday in November, my November was actually the best month this year for my reading. But yeah, I've gone from reading 8 in October, 11 in November, and now I've only read 4 in December. And one of those was a manga, so it's going well, but it's okay because I'm gonna be home over Christmas, and I won't be able to watch much BL because I'll be at my parents sitting in the living room, watching their television. So I'll just read then. It'll be fine. Just saw a huge display with that book. Oh no. It'll be your mission to stop people from reading. That's me. And like, there's so many things I have where it's like, I'm making this my personal mission to stop you from reading or watching this. Like, what's that K-drama I hate? I forgot what it's called. Itaewon Class. I fucking hate that K-drama so much. And I'm like, don't watch it to anyone who says they want to watch it. For some reason it was really popular, but it's awful. It's so bad. Both times while you're playing 14, oh, maybe it is related, because people were in Emmy's stream earlier, May was saying 14 was being DDoSed. It doesn't seem to be now, because I saw it was being DDoSed. I logged in already to see if I can get in okay, and I'm fine at the moment, so 14 is trying to kill your PC. No. Watching BL with the fam. Do you think I can convince them to put Heated Rivalry on? Oh my god, that would be horrifying. Could you imagine watching Heated Rival? Well, I don't know how many of you have watched it, but it's
Christmas.
I think it would erase all the work I have done on my dad trying to make him, well, my dad's like, right, my dad's a little bit homophobic, but not that he like hates gay people, but just because he's like grown up in an era when it was okay to call people poofs. So I've done a lot of work to try and get him to stop doing that. Well, he doesn't do that, but get him to get into the 21st century, basically. I feel like making him watch Heated Rivalry will make him go more homophobic. So maybe we won't do that. I don't tell people not to watch Potato Lab. Potato Lab's okay, it's just a mid. It's just a really mid K-drama, and that's fine. We need the mid so that the good is really good. Yeah, Heated Rivalry, absolute cinema. Do I know who Toronto is? Alana, of course I know who Toronto is. I was a Genshin streamer for like 2 years. Why are you asking me about Toronto? I didn't. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I just realized. I had a frozen blue raspberry Fanta. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I was talking about my dad. He does look like a beautiful lady. What's a Jane Doe for? What is that? Is that ZZZ Ventus? God, what the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I already liked Toronto, and now I'm like, whoa. Hot rat girl, new free. Okay, I see. May, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the gigantified emote. What else do I have to talk about today? I don't know. I don't know. I've just been in gay. I don't know, but y'all need to watch Heated Rivalry if you've not already watched it. Oh my god, it's so... The first 2 episodes are very much just like fuckfest, okay? But then you start getting into it, and oh my god, episode 5 is like... just straight in the heart. You have a teeny headache. At least there's only a teeny one and not a big one. And then Ten Dance was really good. You should watch Ten Dance. It's on Oh no! I'm not gonna talk about it, Trev. Don't worry. Welcome in. How are you? Ten Dance was really good as well. Ten Dance is on Netflix. It's a Japanese BL movie about professional ballroom dancers. And it's just like, it's a lot of yearning, a lot of tension. And it's hot and it's good. And very enjoyable. Wait, Trev, did you watch it? Or are you just saying you have an actual sore tummy? You're hoping Heated Rivalry gets your wife into hockey so we can start going to some games. Well, I've been wanting to get into hockey. Before Heated Rivalry, I've been wanting to get into hockey. But I think it's a bit difficult over here because it's only shown on certain things. Before it used to be pay-per-view, but I think I have access to it now through one of my dad's sports subscriptions that he has for rugby. But I also know that there's some weird stuff about, like, some hockey players are Trumpies. Some were involved in a massive sexual abuse case earlier in the year. And that scares me. Oh, you have an actual tummy ache? Oh, Trev, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Here's Cooking Clash. You made some iced chocolate. Ooh, dark chocolate and coconut fat. Ooh, that sounds good. I have seen that, Ventus. The Scottish woman who goes to Maple Leafs games. She's like a massive fan. And they reckon she's now their good luck. Their good luck thing. I've forgotten the word. She's so funny. She's so good. I love her. But yeah, that is really fun. Like, that's all that, like, that kind of thing is part of the reason I was wanting to get into it as well. Like, I don't know, I just like hockey sounds really interesting to me because it's like really fast and lots of contact. I think I like sports where there's like lots of contact like that. Because I like rugby and that's massive contact. I don't know what else has been going on today. Last time we went to a hockey game was high school. Loved seeing them getting slammed against the plexiglass. You mean the aquarium? Rugby sixes. Do you mean rugby sevens, Justin? Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Close enough. You were close enough. You nearly had it. But yeah, I could agree with that. Rugby sevens is really fast. She wants to say something. She always wants to say something. She's always yelling. She's always chatting. Rugby sevens games are... I would say the crowd is probably similar for sevens and ice hockey too. Because rugby sevens is like a party. People literally go dressed up in silly costumes to rugby sevens. And get really drunk. I have done that. Well, no, I didn't get really drunk when I went... No, I've gone twice when it used to be at Scotstoun. And I think one time I got drunk. One time I didn't because it was raining and it was just rubbish. But yeah, rugby sevens is fun. Did y'all know there's like 3 types of rugby? Did you know that? You probably didn't know that. Yeah, there's 3. There's union, which is what I go to. Rugby union. Which is like standard rugby, I would say. Like that's the classic kind of rugby. Then there's rugby league, which I don't really know a lot about because I don't watch it. And then there's rugby sevens. Rugby sevens is there's only 7 players. So they have like a 3-man scrum. And there's a lot of running. I think you made my brain light up when you said rugby and ice hockey and I was like, oh my gosh, they have the same number of Close enough. Hockey since hence that makes sense. Close enough. 7, 6, same thing. Last hockey game I went to was dog night, so everyone got to bring their dogs. Oh my god, that's so cute. There is a hockey team in Glasgow. Hold on. I don't know if they're still called the same thing. Hang on. Glasgow Clan. Yeah, there's like a whole league in Britain. I don't think Glasgow do too well, but... Let's see. They haven't won a game in quite a while. Oh no, wait. They just have games really frequently. They won a game in November. But yeah, there's the Glasgow Clan, the Nottingham Panthers. I think the Nottingham Panthers are like really good. I feel like I've heard them being mentioned before. Maybe I'll start going to Glasgow Clan games. No, I won't, because someone I used to be friends with got really into them a few years ago. And I'm scared that she goes because we had a massive fallout and I wouldn't want to see her. I don't even know if she still goes, but it's just like I associate her with them, so. Oh, there's a game tomorrow. Should I go? No, it's in Fife. I'm not going to Fife. If you see them start a fist fight and blame it on generalized hooliganism, that's a good idea, Justin. That's a good idea. Wait, what team does everyone support in ice hockey? If you're into ice hockey. Hales is trying to get me to support Chicago. And I'm inclined to go with them. go along with them because Chicago's, I think it's their goal score sound or whatever it is Chelsea Dagger by the Fratellis, which is a Scottish band. And I'm like, yeah, I support that. That's like basically our national anthem. If you ever go to any sporting event in Scotland, you will hear So people are when it comes to the Saints in Louisiana. This year is the year like we haven't been or won the Super Bowl since 2009. When I was 9, like it's over, they're cooked. I literally never hear anyone talking about the Saints anymore, Jeff. I think they definitely, it's not their year. But I'm happy that it's not Kansas City's year either. Your city team is a feeder for the NHL team, so you like that team too, but not trying to geolocate yourself. Okay. The Rangers. Oh. I see. You're a Calgary fan for a long time until they dealt Iginla. What? Pardon? Blue, welcome in. How are you? Hope is really chatty today. What are you up to? I'm sure you don't hear about them much, but if you ever come here, well, no, I have like I have some interest in NFL, so that's why what I mean when I say I don't hear about them. Jerome Iginla was their captain for a long while and he was great, but they traded him at the end of his career, which kind of sucked. That's awful. Oh, I hate that. Didn't something like that happen recently? I feel like I saw something in the news about something like that. Someone getting traded and it's like their last season. Manda, welcome in. How are you? I also will probably be watching NFL over Christmas because my mum loves watching NFL. She is a Dolphins fan, unfortunately. My dad is a Raiders fan, unfortunately. And I'm a Ravens fan. Sometimes, unfortunately. Kind of happens a lot recently, especially as good players are playing longer and longer careers. Yeah. I feel like, what, who? Yeah, I was right. I don't think it's end of career, but it's end of contract or something. What's it? Quinn Hughes or something. I guess it's not the same kind of thing, but they traded him just to get the buyout. That's a bit shit. You really didn't think people outside the US watched American football? British people like American football. Not as much as other sports, but there's quite a few British people who watch American football. Have you never heard about the I don't know if they're at Wembley anymore. There's NFL games in London every year. I think it's at Tottenham now. It used to be Wembley, but I think they're at Tottenham now. I've been to a couple games. I went to... I think it was Dolphins Raiders actually, because my parents were like excited about it, I think. And then I also went to a Ravens Panthers game. Yeah, my mum's a Dolphins fan because my mum and dad went to go see the Dolphins in the 90s when it was what's his face, the quarterback that was really good. And so my mum really started to like the Dolphins. I don't know why my dad likes the Raiders. I don't know why. Yeah, the NFL in London. It's a pretty big deal. I did know that, and I figured it was an exciting thing, but not like people would pay attention to the season. Oh no, they definitely do. They definitely do. It's quite a thing. It's obviously... Yes, Dan Marino, thank you. It's obviously not like the sport... Like, it's not as popular as sports that are regularly played here. But there are people that follow it quite closely. My mum watches it like every Sunday. Browns played in London recently. Within the last few years, it used to be only 1 or 2 a year. Now I feel like it's 6 or 7. And what? Yeah, I think Germany's new. I don't know. Hang on, let me see. No, there was 2 this year. There was the Vikings versus the Browns, then the Broncos versus the Jets. I think there's usually like 2, but maybe more. Yeah, I think they've made the Spurs Stadium like the place for NFL in the UK. Oh no, wait, there was 3. Oh, one was at Wembley, that's why. But yeah, I think the Panthers used to play here really frequently, like once a year basically, and like a lot of people became fans of the Panthers because of that. But yeah, I am a Ravens fan. I'm a Ravens girly. And they're like, I don't know if they're gonna make it to playoffs, but you never know with the Ravens. I'm just happy the Chiefs are out. Especially after Taylor Swift being like, oh, I couldn't play the Super Bowl. That's just like too much with him. Him playing, like he's risking his life. And then I go and sing a song. Fuck off. She's so... I used to really like Taylor Swift, but she's just got so awful in the last few years. But that comment she made pissed me off. I was like, shut up. Risking his life. He wears a fucking helmet and shoulder pads. Risking his life. Girl, watch some fucking rugby. Legend, welcome in. How are you? You're from the Carolinas, but not a Panthers fan. You pull for the Commanders. Is that college football? Hang on. Oh, no, wait. No. I know who the Commanders are. Sorry. I haven't properly watched in years, so I forgot that they've changed names. I always forget they change names because I just haven't watched properly in a few years. As a Chargers fan, I'm also glad the Chiefs are out. Woo! We hate the Chiefs. It's crazy, the heel turn on Swift, especially in the last year. She's really just made herself so unlikable. Like, she used to be so likable, and then she's just become so unlikable in like the last 2 years or so. I don't know, like, did she change publicist or something? Like, what's going on? Did you see that clip of the NHL dude getting laid out by a rugby guy and saying, "Is that legal?" After getting no, I didn't, but that's funny. Oh, NFL. That's funny. I did not see that though. There was a rugby player who went to go play in the NFL, and then he left and is back in rugby. Reese Samet, I think his name is. Yeah, Lewis Reese Samet. He plays for Wales now, but he used to he played American football for a year. And was signed to the Chiefs and then the Jaguars and then left. Which I just found so bizarre why he would do that, because he's a real, like, he was really good, and Wales as a team are not very good at the moment. And so I was like, why would you, like, he was like the one good player. I was like, why would you leave when you're like the one good player to go and potentially play in the NFL when you've never played in the NFL before? Like, it's just weird. I think he did get a buttload of money, Ventus, but it's still strange. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Huge regret for changing to the Commanders and not sticking with Washington football team. Well, yeah, I feel like Washington football team just makes a bit more sense, because with like obviously people knew their branding before, and like it wasn't good, but like they were known as the Washington, so like having it stay as Washington, I think, would have been better, because now it's like, who the fuck are the Commanders? I'm glad they changed their name though, because obviously it's highly offensive. Hope the Dodgers score 2 goals tonight. Rooting for Messi. Zay, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I'm talking about sports. I'm not even a big sports girly. Well, I am. I'm a rugby girly, but somehow we got onto the topic of sports. So here in the NFL has been really weird. It's like you don't know who really is good. That's interesting. I find those kinds of years, I haven't watched properly in a while. I find those kinds of years really interesting though, because it's like anything could happen. It happens in esports sometimes. Obviously not to the same level, because it's like they're sitting in chairs. But like, it just makes things a bit more interesting, because then like there's more, like, every game counts. When it's like every team is like 1 or 2 teams is doing really well, it's just boring. And I say that as a Fnatic fan who was winning everything in 2023 in esports, but got tickets for the New York Yowies. Anyone want to come? Me. NFL in Europe is demon hours. I've been to a couple. It was fun. Parity is great for entertainment purposes. Exactly. Yeah. Oh my god, I've still got tabs open from yesterday's stream. Me and my tabs. Okay. Should we get into it? Should we get into the game? Should we do it? You have season passes at Fujoshi Stadium. Holly, I want to go to Fujoshi Stadium. How much do they cost? Probably just your entire mental well-being. I say that as a Fujoshi. I lost my entire mental well-being. You're a lifetime member of New York Yankees. Woo! We love the New York Yankees. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. How's the washing machine noise, by the way? Oh, it stopped spinning now. I think it's got like 17 minutes left. Again, let me know if it's too loud. It might start doing its really scary spin cycle soon. Oh. Y'all, I'm really scared. So everyone, if you missed yesterday, we are in this place I've forgotten the name of. Ultima Thule. And everyone from our squad is disappearing one by one. Because Goth Bird Woman is evil. And we just lost our 2 smartest people. So now it's the Bozo squad against the world. And I'm scared. You're going out to dinner with your parents later, but your late plans got cancelled. Well, I don't know how long we'll be going. Are you all ready to continue on? No. They let us make for where that lightstone. You still in? Wait. They let us make for where that lightstone. What? Oh, then let us. Okay, I can't read. Istila and Urianger have opened the way for us. I know. Cancel plans. What a gift. Hopefully when I get towards the end, and I know there is some. I think there's a trial. Hopefully you'll be home for that. These spidery things are really freaky. I don't like them. Y'all, my teeth are really weird. You know how I get TMJ? Well, when I've had TMJ, sometimes there's like air releasing from my teeth. And it makes clicking noises. And that's probably not a good thing, and I should probably go speak to a dentist. Has anyone ever had that? Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. You haven't had air from your teeth? Oh. Oh boy. Level trigger. Oh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was wondering why that wasn't working. You went to the dentist yesterday and they said even after your Botox you're gonna need to get a lot of work done to fix your TMJ. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. That sucks. Do you do grinding or do you clench? Because I clench a lot. And it gets like really sore. And then it just stops. I don't know, like, there'll be times I'm like clenching and I'm like, why am I clenching? I'm not even stressed out. It's like, I'm just doing it and I don't know why unconsciously. And then it just gets really sore. When I went to Germany for work, we landed in Germany, I was actually in so much pain because the air pressure made my jaw so sore. You're a clencher too, but you're hypermobile. What does hypermobile have to do with it? Just like genuinely asking, not being like, what does that have to do with it? Astra, welcome in. How are you? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know. I told you it's going to start whirring really loud. Is it distracting? Can you hear it? I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. I mislike. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Affects everything. It's all in how your muscles activate and your ligaments. Oh, okay. Wow, why is everyone in here hypermobile? You do hear it, but it's not really bad. Okay. Well, it's got 10 minutes left. I feel like we can suffer through 10 minutes. Right? If you're hypermobile, your ligaments don't work well, so your muscles have to activate really bigly and for too long. Okay. Okay. Your wife has EDS? Oh my gosh. And POTS? Oh my gosh. Your wife is struggle-uggling. No wonder she's turned to BL. Our generation is broken. So true. Your ligaments. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I nearly was like, am I Ventus's wife earlier today, because Ventus said his wife was off work and watched Heated Rivalry as soon as he woke up, and she woke up, and that's exactly what I did. But then I was like, I feel like that sounds weird. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? You think you would like to watch Heated Rivalry? You need to watch Heated Rivalry. It's really good. And really sad, but really good. It's weird because Trev is your wife. Maybe I'm Trev. What's going on over there? You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Intercourse? Then who... If Trev is Ventus's wife and I'm Trev, then whose birthday is it? You don't know when you're free. No. I've been thinking about streaming BL to you all to make you all watch it. Since I'm sure you probably all would not get an ITU subscription. But I, in fact, have an ITU subscription. Then who's driving the plane? Exactly. Your birthday's in a few weeks, so is mine. 1 week tomorrow, not 1 week, 1 month tomorrow is my birthday. I'm gonna be 21. That's what all the aunties say, right? Yay! My washing machine's finished. We don't have to worry about that anymore. You're sat to watch BL? Because I will do it. Sounds like your rice cooker. It's just a bog standard washing machine. I think it's Indesit or something. I can't have a birthday every day. Yes, I can. Your old rice cooker used to make a sound. Your new one doesn't. Oh, did it do the like do 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 do? Yeah, I've heard people's rice cookers do that. And also their washing machines. Mine, everything in my house just makes beeps. Look, Delilah, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. I think Graha's going to be next. I think he's going next. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Oh. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else we can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Your current rice cooker doesn't even beep. You just have to pay attention, see if it popped up or not. Oh, that's annoying. Joe, welcome in. How are you? Your Twitch app keeps breaking. Oh no. I need to play the E33 update. I might have uninstalled it from my PlayStation though, I can't remember. Bloop bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bzzzt. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveller. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. So these are... oh my god, fuckers. Yet, though the endeavour yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. You have no drive to play the update. I'm not... when I've finished a game, I've finished a game in my mind. Do you know what I mean? So if they put out updates for it, it's like it doesn't register. Because I'm like, I've finished. It's in the archive in my mind now. Oh my god. Is Trev Ventus's wife? You're usually the same way, but you want to 100% it. That's valid. Bzzzt. Greetings, traveller. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. You're usually... Oh, wait, I read that. Sometimes I just feel done, and then I'm done with the game no matter what else they add. Yeah. It's why I often don't do DLC. Because I'm like... I'm done. You're in the archive in my brain. You're weighing odds if you want 100% P5. You have to do 2 playthroughs if you want 100% it, essentially. Unless you're, like, if you do it first time, you have to do it with a guide. I don't think I've ever 100% a game. If you love a game, then you'll go for plat if it isn't terrible, but normally it's not worth it. Yeah. I feel like companies always put weird, stupid trophies in there. You're like, what? You're like that way with deluxe versions of albums. Yeah, I can be like that too. Although one recently that's broken that rule is Jade's album. She put out a new deluxe version and all the tracks on that are bangers. So it's like, this is great. You should all go listen to Jade's album. That's Showbiz Baby. It's so fucking good. Throwing that out the window. I think the closest I ever got was weirdly Mass Effect 2. Interesting. First party games on PlayStation are normally okay. Like the DLCs. E33 felt like enough of a challenge, but not like super... Oh wait, you mean the trophies. E33 felt like enough of a challenge, but not like super crazy. Okay, fair. You only 100% Peppa Pig because your kid was playing it and it was easy. Fair enough. Used a guide and still couldn't get 100% in P5 in one go. I don't think I... Hang on. I've never 100% anything. But let me see how close I've got. I never 100% a game other than a puzzle game where you 100% automatically. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. I did get 64% in Expedition 33 from one playthrough. 61% in Rebirth first playthrough. Spider-Man 2 70. Oh, P5 Royal I got 78%. I think that's probably the closest. And that was just from one run. You've considered getting P5 on Steam 100%ing there because you played on Switch and all your other personas are on Steam. Oh. But would you want to do that to yourself? When you could play in a brand new game and not sit through the pain of January and February in P5. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Mass Effect 2 was 95% because one glitched out on you and the other was a grind to grind a character to level 30. You're schmuck when it comes to grinding. I don't like grinding. You could 100% Yakuza Kiwami 2 a second time with the unnecessary... Why did they give you an extra copy on Steam, Manji? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves to conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Eligea, So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it all to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the... what was it they called themselves? Ea? Longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself is I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Toji, don't even say that. The old version got delisted and is now the legacy version, and the new... Oh! Hang on. I think I've got Kiwami on Steam. Hold on. Oh, it's on my other window. Hold on. Has anyone bought anything in the sales? I think there's a PlayStation sale and a Switch sale as well as the Steam sale right now. What the hell? Where's my random legacy copy in my library? What's that about? I do have Kiwami 2 on here. Oh no wait, just regular Kiwami. Maybe that's why. I don't think I have Kiwami 2. That's fucked up. You have to pay $3 for the new version of Kiwami, which only has more language. Oh my god. So is Kiwami 2 free, Angie? I've got Kiwami 2 on my PlayStation. So I wonder what happens with that. You're tempted on buying a game from Steam sale but shrug. Yeah, I feel that. I was looking at it and I was like, I could buy stuff, but also, like, I was looking at my wish list essentially. But also, I've just got so many games to play that it's just like, I'm not going to get to it. So what's the point of me spending the money right now when I can just do it for later? I am kind of mad that Hades 2 is discounted like days after I bought it, but you know what? It's fine. If someone's going to get that money, it should go to an indie studio. Kiwami 2 is a free... Okay, so I wonder if that just appears in my PlayStation library. Or I'm guessing I probably have to download it, like, click it on the store. You're tempted to get Tactics, but you're going to wait. I think that's a good idea. Because you're playing 3 houses. I feel like jumping from one tactical game to another would just be like, oh. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. I saw an ether count. There it is. I feel like it'll be a while until Tactics goes on sale again, unless there's Square Enix sale, which happens quite... Yeah, I think it probably would be. The thing is, it only came out in September, and now it's already on sale. That's a good sign for sales. It means it would probably show up in another sale quite soon. feel like I've not seen any other ether currents here. I've been so bad with ether currents. I need to actually like do them all and play. Like I literally haven't done them since like the first area of Shadowbringers. It's just so much effort. Oh, there's another one. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must...
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinra.
No way.
I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it.
Very well. Here I go.
Oh, it worked.
It worked!
Welcome information communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
No.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Oh, y'all, for sales, I think on PlayStation, I don't know if this is elsewhere, but on PlayStation, James said he saw Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor as a bundle for £15, which is like a really, really good deal. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Those games are really fun. What the? For fuck's sake. That's ridiculous. Oh, can you leave me alone? Oh. They can't leave me alone. They're arseholes. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera. Okay. That's no Omicron, that's an ambystoma. An especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. That's funny. Ah! The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Oh, can you stop? An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. God, okay. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol required that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows. extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Weird. So was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it also may be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Hope. Oi. To endeavour to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Hope. Can you stop it? Oi. Tell me, Delilah, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course you will! Hope! Aye! Oh, she's driving me crazy. Aye! Stop it! She's just gone to the bathroom and is digging in her like I use a bag liner thing for her tray, her litter tray. So that's what that noise is. It's just like you don't need to dig that much. You truly think so? That would be a Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. You hate this part of the workday when everyone stands around and talks until we can leave. That's so Fridays are so bad for that when you work in an office. Hello, world! I'm scared of that. We've had really weird names until now. Now suddenly it's hello, world! Oh yeah! True. That was like the first ever... Was what, like the first ever message sent on internet or something, right? We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. God, Hope's poop stinks. Wait, I don't need to be doing all this. Oh great, there's side quests. For fuck's sake. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the questions of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly entered the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it is a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Delilah, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this double-plagued Omicron. Doubt-plagued, not double. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Okay. Oop. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh. What are you doing? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Don't mute me. It's not very nice. Oh my god, all the holes in the floor are driving me crazy.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we
No worries, Ventus. Thank you for hanging out.
feeble bodies,
Have a safe journey home.
beleaguered by stronger races. Our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began
Fucked
our
up.
conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
This is our future with AI robots. They're gonna take over the universe.
Unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
The answer is yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Your Omicron AI war droid would
The
never.
Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
I like the way its hands are going like that.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your
But
people.
that's fucked up.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had
The new
a high
purpose of
purpose
defeating
for
Meteon with
representing
us.
power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
No.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us.
No, I'm not gonna do this.
And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Okay, I'll promise that. I will promise that this won't be the end. Oh, you say it, I'll do it, or I can't, not again. Oh, I don't know which one to pick.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is
Turn
no
off the
substitute
music.
for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Stop. France, welcome in. How are you? Stop. Stop.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget
Not this
or recall
music.
incorrectly.
Not this music.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
If you watch Heated Rivalry, you will understand what desire is.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh no! No! Fuck off, you little bitch. He was smiling at her.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
This fucking music, what is this? Not another fun fact, Manda. Guess what was revealed about this song? I don't know what was revealed about this song last year. Ardbert is singing it to our wall. Oh. I don't like that. Speaking of music in 14, I cannot believe Beartooth are on 14. What? Beartooth of all bands. I think I saw them in like really tiny venues like 10 years ago. It's crazy. I need to listen to it. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Oh, Alice. The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that it'll be just to start that, and that'll just be just to start. Oh, Alice. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh, wait, I don't need to. Oh. Look, Delilah, a portal is opened. Will surely deliver us true, it must. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Oh my god, I need to move my legs. Oh, ow. Hope is lying on my legs, and it's like, oh. It was in such a way that my ankles went numb. Oh, ow. And my knees. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Oh, I'm escorting them. Y'all, I don't like this. Can I just stop? Actually, no, I can't just stop, because if I just stop, then I can't save the others. So I have to keep going. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtolva and Arusha would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Oh. Not the shoe bill, Alana. You've chills in a derogatory way. You're uninstalling. Okay. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Great. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think they could all have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alisaie beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Oh. Wait, which way am I going here? I'm lost. Can I turn this fucking song off? Stop. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student. Grandfather alive, I'd go about my day, relived as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. Those are mine. They are mine. Okay. Just making sure I haven't missed any. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Oh, Alisaie. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from Journey's End. It will all be over before we know it. Not Journey's End. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. They're not dead! There are some structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all, the help you've given me. For once, I want you to be the one I want to be the one to help you. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. I thought I was finished. Great, okay, I have to go all the way back. Oh no, wait, they're there. Oh, they go away when. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I'd have to go all the way back. It's okay. Oh, what the this place is weird looking. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Bitch. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. You hate when she stares at the screen like that? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling space like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Oh, don't say that, Trev. Oh. Why I oughta? Can I just chop her head off right now? Oh, you're back, are you? There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Ah! No, you're fine. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose view sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Yep, that's Emmy's new entrance alert. It's from when I saw one of those horrible things in E33 that is like upside down and sounds like a toilet. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. No, not a virgin. What are you doing back there? They're like spidery. Erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Why a virgin? Because there's an enemy in E33 called a virgin, and everyone thought I was saying virgin. Maybe it's called contortionist. I don't know, Jeff. I finished that game like 6 months ago. Don't ask me. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. What are you doing? If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Delilah, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. I've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Looked away from the chat for a minute and looked back to see my name followed by a discussion about virgins. Sounds about right for a Kirsty stream. You better not be moving my camera. What are you doing back there? You think we haven't been talking insane enough today? No, probably not. We were talking about sports. That's really unlike me.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And
Don't ask Trev for insane facts. He'll just say something really sad.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Who?
And I believe that together,
Okay.
Alize and I can overcome their will.
I'm glad they're going to do it together. Because I'd be really upset if they did it separately. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone.
Trev, what?
And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Pave the way.
For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Fuck off! Fuck
This
off!
much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too,
Cat's moving
and
my
press
camera.
on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh, Alice.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
Just gonna
But this
adjust my
place isn't
camera.
entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
True.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
Jesus fuck.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
God. A little creep.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh my god, this music.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, the way the music stopped as well. Oh, I hate that. Earlier in Old Charlayan, what the f- I'm just thinking all this is going on. Xenos is still alive. Xenos is still being a problem.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Joe, don't say that. Oh my god.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Oh, Cryle.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the
Oh,
last
Jesus.
ferry,
Is this gonna be
an
him?
associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Yup. I know that walk. That's definitely him. The way he walks. Because of his massive arse. Oh, Delilah. Whoa. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, okay. Oh god, I have to RP walk.
I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Kimchi, welcome in. How are you?
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old
My
and
D. How do I check my debuff? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Make that go away. Thank you for pinning that. Who pinned that?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never foresee.
You cried here? I'm not surprised. I'm not crying, but I have like that heavy feeling in my chest.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Oh!
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded.
I agree, mate. Let's just do a massive
cannot
jump.
deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Fuck off.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Maya,
Come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Why is it putting question marks? We know who the fuck it is.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Oh my god. I didn't expect these two to
What
show
are
up.
you?
What the fuck?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
So ridiculous.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not
Such a
lighten the burden
bitch.
I've had to bear.
Such a bitch.
Still, You must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the Last of Us, I make this declaration.
Nah, don't give any respect to the Last of Us. Zionism.
You will not end our journey.
Pop off.
That is our answer.
Pop
the
off, my
answer
bitchy
of all
queen.
lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
oh my god,
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Oh.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh. Why does it come with us? I feel like I had to say come with us because I feel like she needed someone to show her like compassion. You know? Saying it's over just continues on the kind of same mind of it's over. Ew, I don't like that. Did the gaze leave me already?
Hear me. The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
Amanda, welcome in. How are you?
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Oh, my gaze.
So it seems.
Goodbye.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Like he remembers all of it, and he's gone back
Tell
to his
me,
older form.
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
You're such a little bitch.
Oh, don't be that way.
You know when 14 did that like at Valentine's Day thing last year and people were like, who the fuck have they chosen as the couple for 14? I should have put those two. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Wait! Wait! You did bring your sub back, James. Did you resub just for this? I'm kidding. I'm sure you resub for the new content. Oh. I'm sad. You resubbed today for this specifically? Oh, I'm gonna cry! Okay. Wall showed them fan art? That's funny. Nazki's there in spirit. Your alt is stuck in Shadowbringers? Oh dear. Okay, Hope, I'm sorry, I have to move you. I need to go get another drink. Whatever my alt is named is there too in spirit. I don't remember what you called it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a new drink. Hold on. Oh, your neighbors are watching sports? That's so annoying. An X? So, shall we see if you're on my friend list? Oh no, not my party, man. Was it Shiomara? Hey, when people are live when watching sports, like the people playing aren't even loud, why are you? Me when I go to a rugby game. Okay. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion.
Donham's just subscribed for 36 months. Endwalker, let's go.
Dawn, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome in, how are you? We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. I'm just like, so they kept their souls alive somehow all this time? Like, Emmett Selk I kind of understand because he only just recently went, but Hythlodaeus has been a fucking while. Trapped on the moon? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh. As that shade thing. Oh. Do you think either of them knew that where each other was? Or were they just alone? My God. Are you ready, Delilah? No! Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I bet Hith could see the color of Emmett from Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Aye. That's me doing all. I'm nobody welcome in. Do you think Hith ever wanted to stay home and saw someone's soul coming to his house a mile away and went, oh God, quick, let me pretend I'm sick. Okay, is this a... Whoa. Okay. So do you two want to do this with me? Oh, you just got to the restaurant with your parents? Oh, Amanda. Oh. You're here in spirit. Okay. Does anyone else want to hop on? You don't have to come join if you weren't trapped on an A. It's okay. What am I doing? You should have got a haircut tomorrow, for fuck's sake. What if I just keep... Man just kept... and just brought Manda along as dead weight. Oh my god, 30 minutes. James, what if you change role? Considering new content has just come out, I'm surprised. I'd just sit here twiddling my thumbs. Oh, is it not in Duty Roulette? That would make sense. Well. Oh, it's in high-level dungeons. Okay. So I'm still surprised. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Should we go in Oceania? Okay, let's do that, because I don't want to wait half an hour. I don't know how, I don't remember how to go to Oceania, but right. How do we do it again? Did I save it somewhere? I did save it. No, I think you have to, you don't have to go into the start menu, because I've got it here. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Amanda. Yeah, so you have to go to the start menu. Don't you? I need to remember I need to use my controller as my mouse. I know, I made it a command. Because we were so stressed out last time. And if you're on PlayStation, you have to use your controller as a mouse. Otherwise it doesn't work. Wait. What? Then go back. Visit another data center? Right. Which one do we go to? Let's go to Sophia. Top of the list. Okay, did you all see what I did? So you need to use this to move on the world thing. Or it doesn't work. Your cousin's name is Sophia but not spelled that. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go to it. So then we can figure out what am I doing? Right. I feel like it's easier to be there. No, it doesn't respond back. It's really weird, Justin. It's so strange. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Hold on. What server? Sophia. I'm just gonna go to where the duty is so I don't get... So I feel like we know where we're going. Because I don't want to be surrounded by bad... Like, so we know where we are. Oh, the D-pad. I don't think I ever tried with the D-pad. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. You're not dumb, me. I'm also thinking this is probably the best idea because I think there's a trial after this, and I feel like that would be even worse queue. I'm glad I made that command because last time I feel like we were just all a bit confused when we did it last time. And I literally never remember each time we do it. I'm not sure, Chelsea. I'm sure we'll definitely need more for the trial that's after this. So feel free to come on over. I don't know who's all coming. I'm just making my way all over here because so then I've got... So then I know what's going on. Instead of trying to sort it out somewhere else. Okay. If you're coming to do it, come here. Why did my chat disconnect? You can't fly it, so you're doing the same thing I was doing. I think you should RP walk there. You're riding convertible. Is it Noctis's convertible? Okay. Ah. Okay. How does one get to that place again? It's here. You have to go here to here, go all the way up here, and then up here. Okay, so we've got a party for this, but if anyone else wants to come and help and stuff, I think there's a trial after this, I'm sure. I saw on a quest list. So you can help out with that if you want to. Okay. Oh wait, let me do the old... Okay. I'm scared. The durability of one or more pieces of your gear is noticeably low. Great.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
You haven't tanked away. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Whoa. Whoa. At least I don't have to type hi in chat.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue
Oh, my
star
bloody card thing's reset. It did used to be really cool.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh god, gross.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
What am I doing? You last played in March. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to do my fucking dances. What's wrong with me? I'm a flop. I've forgotten how to dance.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh god, the ping is hurting me right now. My actions are being very strange there. Oh, do I need to do something with this? Oh, I should have read that. I missed what it said before. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Oof.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
is this? Oh my... Oh! Bitch, what the fuck? Ass size? Thank you. The boss in this one you hate the most in this dungeon, you keep dying. That was nasty. I feel like the ping does not help, you know.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
That mechanic is silly because they definitely don't tell you what those symbols mean. What do they mean? Is it like a stack marker? I figured it was because everyone else was running towards it. I wasn't sure.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I guess I just wasn't getting there in time. Ken, welcome in. How are you?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign indeed. They understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the knowledge and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. God. When you hear the term freedom fighter, you don't think these weird looking little things.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Sounds like someone hates freedom. Oh, I'm zoned in really in. I didn't realise. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we've so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh god. Great. Nina, welcome in. Thanks for being in the room. Oh god.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh fuck, I've done it again. Oh my god. Oh! Jesus. I hate that bit. You're flying to Australia? Whoa. Your arms will be tired. Oh, I didn't like that either. Don't like these bosses. They're hard.
And when one asked, what is
especially on ping,
there were none left to answer.
I killed them all. Great. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Nina. Whoa. Whoa. This place is so pretty.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Curious travel visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meanings does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser and in our nescience sought purpose, struggling to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answers might change. Oof. So she's caused some of this stuff. Making instant noodles? What kind? Soy sesame, what brand, I mean? Oh, Trader Joe's brand. Of course.
What its people had gained through ease, they lost to apathy.
Mama noodles are good. Oh, your tacos aren't turning out very well? What happened, Justin? Never be the Shin Ramyun kimchi noodles. My favorite are the what's it called? I forgot the name. Samyang noodles. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity, constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Not Samyang. And then second to that is probably Indomie chicken. I love those ones. Do you usually love ground meat for tacos, but it's what was on. Oh no. Oh dear. AJ, welcome in. How are you? What's happening here? Are we having a party? Oh, you're just punching Meteon. Okay, fair enough. I prefer the like soupy instant noodles as opposed to like ones with no liquid. So I'm not a massive lover of bulldog. Like, I'll eat them, but I prefer soupy ones. I know I want instant noodles now too. You prefer non-soupy? Interesting. Toji, go eat food, for God's sake. Like soupy noodles, but you don't drink the broth? I do. Give me all the broth.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Give me the broth right now. Exactly. All the broth. It's how you justify the salt content. I don't give a fuck about the salt content. As someone who doesn't drink water,
Was as painless as it was beautiful.
I don't give a fuck. I eat so much salt anyway, it makes no difference to me.
Bathed in its golden glow.
If you drink a lot of water, you actually probably should be having the broth in ramyun and ramen. Because you're pissing out all your salt. Ah! I hate when I'm the one with the stack marker. Oh, Jesus. That gave me time to vote in the poll. Thank you. Sorry, I'm useless. Oh my god, not again. Fucking hell. Ooh, I love jajangmyeon. Oh no. Oh my god! This is really bad. I don't like this boss. Your last working day is on Tuesday? Let's go! Matt and I are really struggling. Oh god. Oh, finally! Jesus. James and Chelsea really helped me. Amanda and I were just on the floor. Thank you for joining me in the duty. It's crazy you did it and didn't even die once. You just got your Christmas bonus. Let's go, Toji. Oh man, that was funny. That boss did not let us breathe. Also, we have to be fair on ourselves. That was the high ping. We blame the high ping. That wasn't our fault, Amanda. It was the high ping. Love the glow sticks for Estinian. Okay, off we go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Is going on in the House of Commons?
Crimson Ina just gifted Amanda a sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Amanda.
Presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
What won the poll?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may
Are we
bring
pro-brothers?
another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Jesus. How many are there? Not Birdemic! Is this what that movie's about? Kimchi's favourite movie? Oh. Oh.
7 hells.
She's kind of mother. She's not as mother, but she's kind of mother.
On your guard.
The end singer.
It rises. Rises.
What's happened to her body? Mother?
Calm yourself, please.
Heavy.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch
I've
out!
attempted to mute alerts. Hopefully it works. Just in case.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
That's you singing, Emmy? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Bye.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Delilah, why are you creepily smiling like that? She was just like...
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
I'm not powerless. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a bit overwhelmed with everything that was happening there. I didn't really put it in my brain what was going on.
As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried.
Girl, that's your problem. That's a you problem.
But it was no use.
You could have just not done that.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
What?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Right, you're not getting on the table. I won't allow it. Whoa. Who is it? Whoa. Oh, fuck, she's jumped on the table. Fuck me.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
That's crazy.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Who cares about the bird woman that's destroying the world?
This is your prey.
He's here to see me.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
You think very highly of
I
Delilah.
assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
This is creature bothering you, Matt. I'm not gonna say I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction.
I can't get no satisfaction.
Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
This is crazy. Am I riding Xenos? I'm riding Xenos!
You struggle in vain. Silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Oh God. Who wants to join? I don't know how to add you. When I'm in here. All outside. Can I leave and come back? Okay. We have too many. Okay, we'll see what's happening. Okay. Who's all here? Okay, right. So, right, who've we got? This is a lot of people. I can't see. Everyone's so clumped together. Okay. Right, let me add everyone who didn't do the last one, and then we'll see where we're at. Hold on. Ah. Oh my god. Hello? I can't see. Oh, I'm in my thing. That's why I can't see properly. I think we're all dandy. I know, selecting on controller is really difficult. Okay. Is that everyone that didn't take part before? Is there anyone I've missed? I can't see very well. I think that's everyone. So I just need one more. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. No. Okay, so we've got 7, right? So we need one more DPS. Who's a DPS of you 3? So making me play 14. Ooh. Right, Chelsea, Amanda, James, fight for it. Emmy's gonna sub. I don't want to pick. I don't like this. Your favorite child. Right. You're not my favorite child. I will not use those words. But I'm gonna go with James because James resubbed today just to play. So I've lost him now. There we go. You felt bad taking it's so bad. James also has been there through thick and thin. This is true. James is gay. James is gay. It's not about favorites, it's about money. Sure. Did I click yes? I don't know. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. See you in a minute. Watch it tell me I can't join because I've not got gear. As per usual. This music! Oh, my tongue's not blue anymore, by the way, it's orange. Remember when it was blue earlier? Oh, this is crazy. I cannot believe Xenos showed up at the end as a fucking dragon. Actually insane. He is obsessed. It's true. I love that the big final endwalker boss is an actual cunty mother.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance.
We are all riding Xenos. No, get away from my iron brew. Come here. Hope, not right now. Come on. Come on. Hell, mate. The timing of you. Right, thank you. I don't know which one to go with. I never know.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh my god. I feel like this is going to be me this whole time. Mother needs to focus on riding Xenos. So true.
Your suffering is at an end.
God, this music is crazy. I actually can't, like, oh, it's so good. I like how that looks on the screen, that was nice.
have known despair. We have seen the end.
That's the ping. I blame the ping. That was the ping.
The same end. Again and again.
I was definitely there on time. It was the ping. Emmy! Emmy, are you okay? Who's that you're shouting at? Thank you, healers.
Only emptiness remains.
Ew! What the hell is going on here? Ew!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I couldn't see and I fell off. This is like when I fought MSQ. I fucking fell off the map. Oh my god. I can't go.
We have seen the end.
They say Xenos is a tough ride. This would probably be so embarrassed if you fell. Well, because I give up. I couldn't. I give up. I'm being hard carried, and that's fine. I literally don't know what's happening. Oh my god. How many times should we count the deaths? How many am I on? I'm so glad this is with friends. Oh, for fuck's sake! That just didn't give me any time.
This is a kindness.
Amanda, welcome back. How was your dinner? I keep dying. I've literally died. I probably died about 10 times already.
If there is no happiness in life.
Ooh.
There is only one place.
Not just sending out an ugly baby. Do you love the place you went to what your parents do? Oh. Looks like it could be a metaphor. I don't know. This is so good.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I've got a DPS check, I'm kidding.
Your time has come. It always does.
I think it would be sick to cosplay her. How would you even do that? You'd have to delete your legs.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
No.
Many a time.
Oh.
Thus do we know.
Oh.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
It's music.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
The people reviving. I don't know how you did that. I really don't know how you did that. When there was like 3 of us left. I don't know how you did that. I thought we were gonna full wipe there. We blame it on the ping. We are Dante. We did it! Ping was, it was. See the big floor attacks when you have to go all the way over to one side? That fucked me up so many times. And I blame the ping. There was quite a few times where I was out of it. And it got me still. Someone, if we're taking picks, someone else do it. I don't know how I'm really bad with picks on here. Because, yeah, I don't know how to. Hang on. I don't know how to do it. Me standing here? What, here? Hold on. I need to remember how I, how do I emote? Well, I want to face the front. God. Emotes. There we go. I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's so bad. It's hard to see where those are gonna hit while also trying to pay attention to everything everyone else. And also I'm a dancer, and I spend my entire time looking at my hotbar. I don't look at anything that's happening in the screen. I'm looking at my hotbar. Who is Rain? That was a dancer moment. What? Should I do another emote? That ping is crazy. The way Dante is running around the screen is like, what? Yay! Nina sent me a pic. That's cute. Yeah, literally, thank you to the G-posers, because that's not me. First of all, I wouldn't be able to do that on PC anyway with a mouse. Like, if I was using a mouse, I still wouldn't be able to do it, because I just don't understand it. But I especially don't know how to do it on controller. I tried it once, I got like one good picture, and I was like, okay, I'm good for life now, thanks. Okay, are we done? Are we good to go? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run an ad right now because I've been putting them off. So I'll run it before we get into the rest of it, and I can calm down. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I once tried to take a G-pose picture and someone said the filters you put on it made it look like it was being taken by someone about to pass out. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. That was terrifying and fun, but also like I can't. The ping. Fuck. I'm gonna keep blaming the ping because the floor attacks. That was the ping. Okay, that was really the ping. Some of it wasn't because I saw it too late, but some of it I literally was like I was out and it still got me. I can't believe we all rode Xenos. That's crazy. How is this gonna end? What are we gonna do with Xenos? What's gonna happen now? Since we're on a break, I've got a Pokemon pack to open. Choose your own adventure. Whoa. Okay, what have we got? I can't see. Trubbish. Starly. New Squirtle! Sunflora. Whoa! I already have 2 of these! Stop giving me these! That's my 3rd Sunflora art card! Painting him pregnant? Whoa. You do you. Maybe Xenos will... And then... Possibly, but only time will tell. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. The ad's about to end, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I need to pee. I need to go piss, girl. So you can do some checks. I will quickly run and be right back. Okay, here we go! End of Endwalker. Well, not really, because they're still post-Endwalker, but base Endwalker. Kimchi, thank you for gifting a sub to Trev! Whew, I'm out of breath from running. We need to give Hope a treat. End of walking, only running. Oh god, I hate running. Imagine I've got to do a solo duty right now. There's everyone's husband. Oh, girl.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song, a song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Pretty.
One day, life will fill the universe.
Oh, she's
again.
blue again.
And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Where is that crazy man? Also, this is really beautiful.
You mean
Damn it, did that work?
To the world where you are hailed as
I
a
tried to take a
hero.
picture of her there, but I don't know if it worked. I just taken a picture of him.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in
That's so
Alamigo,
pretty.
you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced.
I dare not even
Against
try and take a
you,
picture
I need
again.
bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits.
Do you want to dance with
of
me?
Confronting
Is that what
ever
you're
mightier
doing?
foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice.
Is he holding his hand out for a
wondering if
dance?
this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Adventurer.
So you would still play the hero?
Am I about to do a solo duty?
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Can I go back? Can I go back? So I don't have to deal with ping? I know, imagine I had to do a solo Okay. I'm gonna go back so I don't have to deal with the ping. Right, I don't know, how do I get back? All of us when you said that, I had a feeling in my belly. I was like, I bet they're gonna make me do a fucking solo duty against this guy. I just knew it. He wants the walls so bad. Oh, this fucking guy. I went with that I can't deny, and I think it's a fundamental inflection point in how I've perceived my Wall's character ever since. Interesting. I didn't want to do the one that was like, I've had enough of you, essentially. The game glitched trying to accept Amanda. Oh my god, Amanda's friend request, that's so annoying. I feel like the ping wasn't bad the last time we did it. But maybe it was just like an easier dungeon. Oh god. I have to go all the way back there again. She's like, I'm still here to save people, but I like doing this shit. It's okay to embrace it. That's fair. I think I was so sleepy when I did this one and my eyes were swollen shut from crying. Aww. That Chewie was crazy. Oh, you don't have mounts on this account? Oh. Oh, were you here still, Manda? Were you just waiting for me still up here? You're a big crybaby. That's okay. I am a big crybaby at certain times. Like when my reactions to things, I sob. Like recently I watched Youth of May, right, which is about the Gwangju uprising. Really awful point in Korean history. Sobbed my eyes out for like an hour straight. But I think when I stream, I don't I do cry on stream, but I don't cry as much because all of you are here, so it kind of feels like a slumber party. So I'm like less likely to like sob my eyes out. It takes a bit more for me to cry on stream, I think. I'd seen some streamers do the Heidelin fight and be like, I'm gonna finish this today, and end up being live for 15 hours. That's funny. Oh, you haven't gone back to your PC. You're like that too. You're the opposite. You cry in front of people but not on your own. You don't cry in front of people. I wouldn't say it's that I don't cry in front of people, because I do cry in front of people. But I think it just, like, chatting kind of helps. I don't know. You're more emotional on camera. I mean, I'm definitely really more emotional in reactions. The other one was earlier this year, was when Life Gives You Tangerines. I literally cried nearly every episode. You feel more vulnerable? That's fair. Higher focus and introspection when I'm taking something in solo. Cry more alone. Here's Manda. Still here. You cry more easily on camera, but you cry harder off camera. That makes sense. You cry if other people cry first. If I see other people cry, I start crying. Music's what makes me cry. If I start, like, if there's, like, really, like... I learned there's, like, a thing. I think it's called, like, frisson or, like, something like that. Where it's, like, if music makes you, like, start sobbing. That's me. You watch a sad commercial, you start crying. Yeah, that's also me, Nina. If it's the music is what makes me... You tear it really easily. I definitely do when I'm not on stream. It just depends on music, basically. I'll watch an advert and start crying. I'll watch a movie for 2 minutes and start crying. Hello. Did you have a nice dinner, Maria? Not gonna sound like a joke, but it is. When I sing home... No, you sing Home on the Range, it makes Kristen cry because she says it's so beautiful. As you've gotten older, you cry a lot easier. I'm very grateful that I can cry a lot, to be honest, because when I was like 15, 20 to 21, I couldn't cry. Oh, hi. Welcome back. We're all back here now. Absolute Horizon. God, this place is so beautiful. What's the buttons to get rid of stuff? How'd you get rid of the UI? L1 touchpad. Hey! There we go. I didn't get any of the really pretty stuff earlier because I literally was like... Actually, should we see what picture I got? See, that's why I was like, I'm not even gonna try. I tried to get a really nice shot to get his fucking crotch. Trev's bullying you. What's Trev doing? Chica makes Holly... What's Chica? I got the right shot. FNAF Chica. I feel like I remember. I feel like I've heard it, but I can't remember it. Is that Shinryu in your pants? Are you happy to see me? Don't say that, Manda. Don't say that, Manda. Manda saying goodbye forever EU. Don't say that, Manda. He burned a lot of ass calories flying across the entire universe as a dragon. So true. I don't know, but did you see how bad my ping, like how bad it was with that ping? No. I'll maybe make an alt when I'm like, I want to go back. That's true, that was Australia. Oh god, this is gonna be hellish, isn't it? Oh, I know that. I know they can't travel. They're trying to get me to move. I don't know if they will change it is the thing, because I saw them say somewhere that they don't want to. Because they're worried about the culture between the different servers. Which is very strange. Whoa!
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
The only culture difference should be where it is France. It's not the French that are the problem. It's the Italians and the Eastern Europeans. Bro.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Mine for the taking.
Stop doing that!
Have I overestimated your potential?
Who the hell's that? Oh my god, stop it.
Did you not wish to take my head?
I'm sure people would like to take one of your heads in this chat.
of your reflexes.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean a test of my reflexes? You don't even give me a second to move. Diamond Dust? You're not fucking Shiva. What the hell? Ah! Oh! Oh my god.
A test of your reflexes.
Ah, not again.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
You got another stink bug. What's going on? Fuck off with this, man. You leave stink bugs in Amanda's house like elf on a shelf. Whoa. Ari, welcome in. How are you?
Mine for the taking.
Climate change making that's true. If he says a test your reflex, I just gotta move.
A test of your reflexes.
A whole ass me says that. I just need to remember what each thing he says means. I figured you out now. Oh, not the diamond dust.
A test of your reflexes.
Ah! Get fucked.
Ah, my soul. How it burns. I know the inferno swelling within me. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Bro, just die.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal Ray. What's that gonna do? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Mine for the taking!
I went the wrong way! Fuck! I went the wrong way!
Have I overestimated your potential? I have you! Fortitude.
What's that telegraph? Oh my god.
A test of your reflexes. I have you. For the taking!
Oh, not the Ethereal Ray again. I fucking hate this one.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! For the taking! Mine for the taking!
I love how this guy is just verbally telegraphing his attacks.
For Take it! I have you!
Another phase 3.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
That's fucked up.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh god. Six seconds to spare. Look at me go. I was only using my thumb as well. I wasn't doing the old. Yeah! Give him up! Give him an uppercut! Delilah's had enough. Yeah! Go off, Delilah. I'm really glad I streamed last night for as long as I did. That would be funny as a Lalafell, I can imagine.
That I should lose again.
I thought he wasn't going to talk there. I was like, oh, am I going to have to read this?
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
It's so funny to me how he's like, my mirror. It's like, you're the one who decided that, mate. You decided we were doing this.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh! You couldn't see that my head was covering it, but it was a certain horse chiffon's grave.
Did you find fulfillment?
The voice. Alana, are you a fan? This area is so beautiful. Where the hell did that come from? Who dropped that here? Bye.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to.
I know, we just leave him there. He's just there. Do you think he's still there now when everyone's in Dawn Trail? Do you think he's still just hanging out there?
Someone, and
please.
Is that Alice crying?
You can't leave us. Not like this.
Oh, Alice.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh.
So come on.
Oh,
Open
girl.
your eyes and get up.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person.
Jonathan Bailey, my beloved!
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
I didn't really have a choice. The whack
Put
job
yourself in our
cornered
place.
me.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel?
What do you
And if
expect
that
me to
sounds
do?
harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I love that Uriange's Japanese VA is just called Ken. I I know, they're victim blaming.
That is gladdening.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening.
Oh, I suppose I did fight without them.
Nothing gladdening about this.
Oh, well, let's see. I did fight the big boss without them. I forgot about that part.
That you were right
I'm guessing they're talking about that.
We all got our hopes up, but you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Excuse me.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry.
Excuse me. He cornered me. I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health. And we need to get you back that way.
I forgot about that.
As for your earlier request,
Nausicaa would have brought Xenos back with her. You're right.
Ah, excellent.
Delilah's never been
Let us
bothered
announce our
about
return
him.
at once.
She's too busy with her polycule.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Fist fighting a hot man.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Who's in Delilah's polycule? Well, number one is Aymeric. And then Americ's boyfriend, Estinian. I can't remember everyone that's in the polycule, honestly. Most people. Ian.
We're home, my friend.
Yeah, Urianger.
We're home.
And his husband, Thancred. Thancred and Estinian, I'm like, they're okay. But they're in the polycule by virtue of being husbands with Delilah's lovers. So. I haven't done the Starlight event. I don't know what past teacups means. You only like men who are husbands with each other. Yes, Graha's also in the polycule. I forgot about Graha. Yes, he's very much in the polycule. He's in the polycule on his own right. He's not there because of a boyfriend. Manda! Manda! So true. They've literally been like, hey, they've literally been like, we're gay and in a couple recently. It's crazy. Graha isn't married to any man. I don't think. Hoary Boulder's not there. He's not my type. Not gay enough. I don't know if you've noticed, but all my types in K-pop are men that I have a sneaky suspicion are gay. I did it.
Is that? It is.
I don't know about Aaronville. I feel like I don't know him very well. And Aymeric and Estate. I don't know. I saw Aymeric and I was like, "That's me. I found Delilah's husband."
Welcome home.
You get named Cory Boulder and they sign you up for 3 years mandatory service on Growler. Just. Right, Right, who's making fan art of me for Delilah and Amaric now? We've got to make it happen. I'm gonna have to commission someone, aren't I? I don't have the money.
Welcome home,
I have to pay off my damn car. Oh, Tataru! Ardrick sounds like a name on its own. Imagine running downstairs 2 at a time, but the stairs are each 1/3 of your height.
Welcome home!
Ulrich and Ardbert is your cannon ship. Okay, good. My god, I did it. Kirsty walked. Exactly. From drip marketing to end walking. So true. So true. It all started with the drip marketing in 2024. Oh, Minfilia. What's wrong with you all? Okay, can I skip this? Am I okay to skip this now? Yeah? Okay. I need to give Hope some treats. Where the bushes there? Shut my feet. Aww. Liz, welcome in. Thank you. Mr. Headshot. What a name. Join the Navy. Ah! Ah! Stop! The Warrior of Light, Delilah Hope. Oh, that art is lovely. Oh, wait, I just realized it's a... Don't do that! No! Oh.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Father!
This letter will be the very last that I write to you.
from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Oh. This is giving...
Fought against despair itself.
Oh my god, her face is kind of scary.
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
This is like reminding me of
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees,
the end
crushed
of the Lord
by
of the Rings
the weight
movies,
of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will
when he's
never
like,
rise again.
There and Back Again by Frodo Baggins. I don't know why I made a deep
However,
voice, but
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I forgot Thancred used to look
By
like
this
that.
truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Colin Ryan has done such a good job as Alpha.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
What?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
In the foyer?
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh! Oh! We're not disbanding. He's just saying we're disbanding. Or we're just saying it, but we're not actually.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future,
I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Oh.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh, was that Hoary Boulder's brother?
Day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime
They both
soon.
have the same scary gargoyle face.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Oh my god, the character development of Estinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm home.
Oh. Oh.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
I love that. He was such an antisocial little dickhead when we met him.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
I don't think it's really super secret though, as a base of operations. Everyone knows where it is.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the
I
crafts.
love her. She's so silly.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm running an ad because I've been delaying it for 15 minutes. My god. I always find it so bizarre in 14 how they give you the credits and then give you still more of the same. Like, you've not finished the quests yet, but they give you the credits. I find that so bizarre. Does anyone else find that weird? Like, I'm used to it now, but it's just a bit odd in my opinion. Because you're like, yeah, no, I've not quite finished. Oh, you wish more games did it? That's interesting. You'd like more games to have like a little epilogue where you're just hanging out after the big end. That's true. I do like that. It's just, I just find it a bit odd where it's like you're still on the same quest. When you go to this fine after crying for 3 hours straight. That's so you. You have stuff to look forward to after crying. You think often you get to the end you don't know what to do with yourself? I get it. I don't know. I just feel like it's a bit like, I think it's more I find it odd that it's still like the same quest that you're on. Like you've not quite finished the full quest. Like you don't get the achievement until you've done it all. Even though you've already seen credits. That's what I find a bit odd about it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't, like, I'm not against the act of what it is. Like, I love the, like, post-credit, like, wind down. It's more just, like, the concept of you getting the credits, you then still have to talk to people, and then you get your achievement, and then you're done. Should we wake Hope up? Give her a little treat before we finish this. You're also in the It's Weird crowd. I remember finishing Stormblood and forgetting to finish the quest. Next time I logged in, I was like, oh, yeah, it's just a bit like, oh, I'm still in this quest. I'm not finished yet. Because to me, credits is like, I'm finished. But it's like, I'm not quite. Okay, well, I'm gonna give Hope a treat before we do this. I think the fact that the quest started riding Xenos and now we're here and it's still the same. Yes! Can you climb up me? Eh? Come up. Come on. Come up. Come up. You've been climbing up my legs and all day. Suddenly you've forgotten how to do it. Come here. Oh, all right. I'll pick you up. Ugh. Whoa. 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 I don't have anything yet. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. Jesus. She is chowing down. She is feral. I've never seen her like that before. She was like, give me the treats! Why are you eating my finger? Why are you eating my finger? Did you see her eat my finger? What's wrong with you? Oh. Her paws skin when they grab like that. It's like she gains thumbs. It's the way I had her here and she was going, I didn't have anything in my hands yet. What a silly cat. I don't have anything else. Oh, Hope does stab me. I've got like a little, little wound here on this finger. She has very long nails. I can't even trim them myself. Like, she won't let me. Okay. Oh, Delilah, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. No, but he did help. He was just crazy at the end of it, but he did help. When he came to me and Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him, despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Worked out you did the right thing. Imagine I said I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. Made her feel even worse. It's a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Wasted, welcome in. How are you? It's my classic finishing a game late stream. It's not going to be Donkey Kong, and it's not going to be Rebirth, but it's up there. Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. I'm going to leave Alphino and Alice for last, I think. Delilah, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Vana's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. Oh, I would be honoured should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Oh, they all get one extra line? Okay, I'll see. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times have mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. It's 'cause you're hot. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. I saw a TikTok thing of someone talking about books that are out there, and I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if Kirsty knew of these books. Which one's Wasted? Tell me. I know, Urianger is such a sweetheart. I understand that, following the glide clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wolfstone and Blovida, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder, thine ardent wish or another's fervent prayer? Oh, I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. You're telling me Ojika is a man? I always thought Ojika was a woman. But I think it's because I keep thinking of Ojika burgers. The book farms are sending me Morning... No, the book covers, not book farms. Morning Glory Milking Farm. And the cover is a human woman with a minotaur looking... No. That's a bit crazy even for me. I associated Ojika with Nicki Minaj. So that's why I thought Ojika was a woman. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Oh, this music. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. James. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Of course, Thancred and Urianger are going off on their own together. Okay, we get it, you're married. We get it, Reen is your daughter. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day of the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Oh. Indulge me, Delilah. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Oh. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Oh my god. Best decision I've ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. We get it! You're gay! You're in love! Okay! Feeling very single right now. Gay uncle's big gay adventure. They miss Reen, so they're going to look to adopt another child. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. I love how they all have their different music. It's ridiculous. Fuck's sake. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Well, you're Delilah's husband's boyfriend, so... In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Empyrean district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who have already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlene, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. He's going to start a worm fashion contest called Estinian Wormblood's Dragonry. Fuck's sake. I'm not crying, I'm itching my eye. Just so you know. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Radzahan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Aemeric. In lieu of an answer to his job offer, let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Empyreum, if not all Kurthus. He just keeps bringing up Aemeric. This is what I'm saying. Boyfriends, husbands, they're all the lot. I'm not crying! Ah. I love how they all have their own individual music. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment of two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea? I can't remember, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably moulded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin, which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realise the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I think yes. Oh my god. Gra's so short. He's like just a tiny man. Well, very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. Pardon me. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweigh the sorrows. Yes, wait, hang on. There's Ain the woman. Right, okay. So she's all... Why is she... What's her deal with these scary looking men? They look like gremlins. Oh, Delilah, might you have a moment to talk? Always for you. Are we gonna kiss in the corner? With the scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Oh. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but our order never existed. I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Aww. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Needn't be some grand endeavour, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Huh, I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. My voice is going. I always find it so fascinating, and I'm intrigued by them talking about it earlier. Well, not them. Who was it? Emmett Selk talking about exploring the rest of the planet. Like, I always find it so interesting how a lot of Final Fantasy games are just kind of like, they're just in a kind of smallish area. And it's like, what's going on in the rest of the planet? Like, 16 is all just in one continent. What's happening in the other continents? They're probably like, what the hell's going on over there? Are they all right? By the way, have you spoken with KPOP of late? Some days ago they appeared to me in a dream, of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? It's a nice MMO thing as we gradually get to poke ever further out. That's true. Like, I'm assuming Dawn Trail is like, we're going further out. Probably to one of the areas he mentioned. It's just funny. It's like, the people in these places are probably like, what's the drama going on in Eorzea? Are they okay? Not right away, Emmy. After this, I'm taking a break. I'm not gonna do post Endwalker for a bit. I need to just like not play it for a bit. FF games have a problem with making the world feel very populated outside of cities. Really? Do you mean unpopulated? Yeah, a little decompress. Break is good. FF14's devs recommend breaks, yeah. And the thing is, I'm glad that I played it once a week. And not all the time. Like, I gave myself time to get through it, and I just, like, I don't know. I think it's made it, like, a more enjoyable experience for me. Delilah, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first begun to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Fuck off. She is still mad. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. You almost let yourself get bitten by the 14 bug back in the day, but you dodged it at the last minute. Have you like not played it much? Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes. The Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mevin and Karasaf's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Oh. Last one. Oh, Delilah, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts so we might better help them to begin anew. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so, but I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Delilah, from the bottom of my heart. You played 11 as a tiny lad a lot. When 14 came out, your 11 friends were all going to reunite and join, but you never did. Aww, that's a shame. I get it, life's busy. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Sometimes you still feel like a tiny lad. Fair. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Tara is a poker game
we're off to
host.
Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Yes, go speak to my husband.
It would be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Oh.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Not that place.
And I can think of
Oh,
at
God.
least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia.
We. Okay. We get it.
We
You're
had
gay.
thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Oh my god, yeah, Madge.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and
Do
they
you
must be
think
dealt with
Master
when we
Matoya
begin our
smokes
work
pack
in
20 a
earnest.
day like Madge does?
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Her frogs push her around in a
Perhaps.
wheelchair.
But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
True. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a nap.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Wow. Finn! Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. What? What?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who are you?
And yet, something stirs.
When is this? Is this now?
Yes. Steeped in darkness,
Ooh.
deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Does Elpis still exist?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Who the hell are you?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh.
Oh, the sights we shall see.
Panda.
The sights we shall see.
He has such a handsome voice. I would eat that voice for dinner. Says Elpis still exists? That's so interesting. Also, I just suddenly remembered. What the hell was that weird bloopy blue dream? Fucking dog. What was that? That blue dream we had. blue people. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? We had a dream that was all bloopy and bubbly. What was that about? Should I have figured out what that was about? Was I right that it was Hythlodaeus talking to me? I felt like it was. Was that them like being like, oh, we're still alive, by the way, hee hee. You can say Alana. I thought it was Hythlodaeus. I was talking to Emma in the ether. That makes sense. I was so confused what was going on there. We did it! We finished Endwalker! Oh my god. You don't talk to yourself, you talk to people in the ether. Correct. That's correct thing to do, really. It's been like 2 years. It's been like 2 years. I think I started my drip marketing era in February 2024. And you're probably like, Kirsty, what the fuck is drip marketing era? When I stopped playing 14 for like 6 months and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go back to it. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back to it. And I started like, I was playing it whilst having it as my Discord status, but not telling anyone. So I was like trying to see if anyone would notice. And then I gradually started casually mentioning it in people's streams to see if anyone noticed. That was my drip marketing era. It's 2 AM, Jeff. And then you don't remember that. I don't know if I did I tell you? I can't remember. I think I did tell you. But I was like, when I was doing ARR, I think you were in on it. When I was doing ARR, I was like online on my Discord status. And then I was like casually bringing it up in like streams being like, oh yeah, in ARR that's crazy. Or, oh yeah, that's, yeah. And then it was like, and then I was like, I'm playing Heavensward. That was my drip marketing. And I think that started in like February 2024. This gives the vibes of playing your crush's favorite song and setting as your status in MSM to see if they notice. Yes. It is. James is taking pictures of me. Anyway, this is definitely up there with the Donkey Kong stream. Not quite. 6 hours is, I would say this is like average for an end of game stream. Nothing beats seeing the sunrise playing Rebirth. What do you mean there's more Endwalker? Is this because you want me to keep streaming? Chat, no one tell her because she's about to take a break for 2 weeks. I know. I'm sorry. I'm about to take a 2-week break for Christmas and New Year. And I'll be back on like the 6th of January or something like that. And I'll miss you all dearly. I feel like this was a good end before the... I'm like really... I'm so glad I finished this now. Like I feel buzzing about that. You know, it's like perfectly timed. I finished it before the new year and then January comes. New beginnings. It was some good timing, honestly. Endwalker, end of year, exactly. I think you should investigate that pandemonium stuff before you leave. I don't think so. I need to do all the other fucking shit first before I do that. I need to do the near raids. I need to do... What is it? The Ivalice raids? I've got so much shit to do. But yeah, when we come back from... What do you need help with, James? Oh, you are being sexually assaulted. Oh dear. Oh my god. Hang on, do I have an emote? Can I smack them? Jesus! Jesus! What's going... Yeah, get out of here, freak! Go away! Stay away from my friend. What the fuck? That was weird. Ah! I'm scared. Fucking hell. I don't... Do I have slap? Do I have that? Let's see. I know, Emmy. I didn't know I had a slap, honestly. Right. It's over. We're done. Wait! No! Wait! 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 I have to go back! I have to do the Christmas stuff! Because I won't be back before it ends, so I've got to do it now. I just baited you. Where do I go? Gardania, okay. A wine and painting streamer? Definitely not. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Where do I go? Is it at the thingy place? I'm assuming it's at the thingy place. The amphitheater. It's always at the amphitheater. Cute! I'm just skipping all this. I don't care. Just give me my cute outfit. Oops. No more 14 for months. Is Christ become— oh, I read that. Ignore me. I was in a raid and that was some crazy shit to see second monitor. I know! What a weirdo. A whiskey ball? What whiskey is it? I'm skipping. I don't care. Y'all! That person who sexually assaulted James sent me a tell saying, "Why are you slapping me?" Maybe because you were sexually assaulting someone in game! You weirdo! Wait, where the hell am I going now? Who do I talk? Where? At least James is jumping about. I know. You're so strong, James. Who am I supposed to talk to? Do I leave? I'm lost. I know! Why are they sending me a tell because I slapped them? Like, excuse me, what do you think I slapped you for? Did they black out for their actions? I think so. Or they just thought it was funny and no one else was in on the fucking joke. Weirdo. I don't think it is someone he knows. James, do you know small dude? Not a small bean uwu. I reckon that's why they're called small dude, to be like, oh, I'm just a small dude. I would never sexually assault someone in a video game. Weirdo. Can't believe I witnessed that. During the Christmas event is crazy too. What do you mean? It's crazy anytime. I know it happening on stream. What if it was a stream sniper? Was it one of you assaulting James on your alt? Should I send them a tell? I caught you in 4K assaulting my friend's wall. Except not 4K. 1080p. Is this how we find an Emmy resub? James, that's crazy. This is a fucking long quest. Just let me have my cute Santa outfit. Tell them you're Vanilla Mace and you just streamed it to everyone. Did you see Vanilla Mace is bald? Oh, do I actually have to do something here? Oh no. Dawn Trail's 50% off right now? Good to know. Damn it, let me skip. I don't know, James. What the hell's going on? Why do they think cat boys can just be assaulted? I don't know why James keeps getting assaulted. Wait, what did they say? I don't know. I missed what they said. I want one of those cups. It's so German market. Where you like visit all the stalls and collect all the mugs. It's just a big ad for them to make me swipe for actual mugs. I know. Oh, they're so cute. They need to they should put out like a set of like 4. I have a hot take on mugs. You don't need to have many of them. They're annoying to store. Shh. Shh. In the middle of the gold saucer and someone was doing the blowjob kneel in front of you while you were in a menu. That's so fucked up. It's not a blowjob emote, it's a kneel that has you perfectly at the level to look like you're giving a blowjob. Oh my god, this is constant. Let me go to bed. Oh, finally. Three-hour kitchen cutscene. I forget about. I trauma forgot the 3-hour Genshin cutscene. Okay, where do I get the cute outfit? Is it the Starlight Stalls? What the hell is that? Help! Where do I get the cute outfit? Oops. I'm assuming it's here. I'm not gonna ask small dude. You can buy the mugs in-game though. Let me buy them IRL. Oh, there's not an outfit this year? What are all these people have been wearing outfits? Where have people been getting these outfits? That's just rude. I've been set up. It's just the emote? That's so rude. I've been set up. I've been sold a lie by my own assumptions. Came back to Phantom Gridania and there are gay people at the Aetheryte. What are they doing that tells you they're gay? Let me get out of here. Right, we're gonna speed run raids because I have 2.5 minutes before an ad. And I can't snooze it any longer. Not that kind of raid! Actually, no. I'll run an ad now and we'll talk because I want to keep talking a little bit. I don't want to send it really fast. I had a really good time playing 14. And I'm really glad I played it and you all watched and you all joined. And I'm excited to continue it at a later date. Why does it sound like you're having a chat with us like we're in trouble? You're not in trouble. Hello, baby. Say bye and Merry Christmas to Hope. I say Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my baby. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year. I hope you all have if you celebrate, I hope you all have a Merry Christmas and I hope you all have a very happy New Year. Nolla Creature is playing a vat and then I'll be back on like I think the 6th of January or something. We'll be continuing Astrobot on Tuesdays, and then I'm trying to decide if we do Yote Thursday, Friday, or if I start playing Pokemon on Thursday. I'm not sure at the moment. I will let you all know in due course. For anyone looking for an update on book club, I don't know. Honestly, it's a lot to think about and organize when like there's not very many people that join every month, and it's kind of like it's a little bit demoralizing. And that's not me saying like putting it on anyone. It's more just like I get it. Like it's hard to get books. People are busy. I get it. It's just it's difficult when it's like such a small group. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But I'll be thinking about it though. Flashback to when my gay friend was watching my house and wanted to redecorate my back porch, so I told her fine, but not to gay it up. And I come home and it's rainbows everywhere. Love that. Love your gay friend for doing that. What else? I don't know. Yeah. I had a really good time with Endwalker. I think Endwalker was where I actually first started to feel emotions in this game towards characters. Like I liked characters before and I was interested in characters before, but I think Endwalker was the first time I was like, oh, that hurts, you know? That was the first time I really actually felt that. So that was good. I know, I'm sorry. Kirk O'Melon is going for a little bit. But you can always watch my VODs. Emmy, you can catch up on my... Not catch up. You can probably watch the first couple of my Yote VODs. But yeah. Keep an eye on Discord when I will update what's happening when I come back from New Year. Me trying to talk to chat during VODs. I know. What else? I don't know. Not seeing you play it. Well, actually, it's like 4 weeks because I didn't play it last week because my parents were here. I didn't play it this week. It's like a month since I played it, essentially, by the time I play it again. Also, keep an eye out for my reaction channel because I'm going to be posting a reaction to the new Netflix movie 10 Dance, so I'm excited about that. And yeah, I'll still be posting content on there whilst I'm away. But yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to talk about. I think I'm gonna have like I'll probably have like a good think about Endwalker and stuff. Ooh, Light Shop. I haven't watched it, but I've heard about it. Oh, that's why I've not watched it. It's on Disney Plus. Ju Ji-hoon, I'm a bit about, but Park Bo-young I love. I adore Park Bo-young. Anything she's in is going to be good, I think. Oh my god, Seolhyun from AOA is in it too. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. So, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me as I played 14. And thank you for joining in trials and duties and stuff like that. It'll be back, just having a break. Maybe in like 6 months or something. But I'm not going to promise anything. I'll just play it by ear when I'm like, I miss playing 14, then we will play 14. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Let's find someone to raid. Just in time for 7. I'll literally just like have everything ready for the next update, essentially. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Pokemon on Thursdays or not. That's like I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Yote Thursdays or Pokemon Thursdays. I haven't decided yet. And then when we finish Yote, I'll be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. That's the plan. Speaking of Pokemon, shall we go raid Kat, who's playing some Pokemon? Emmy forgets about Pokemon now that she beat it. Well, I think Emmy's forgotten that I actually still need to play it is more the thing. Okay. The cat is lying on me again and I'm losing feeling in my ankles again. There we go. I think I've sent everything. Oh, also here's my gaming channel where you can watch my VODs. And there's also a link there to my old VODs channel for my really old VODs if you want to watch them whilst I'm away. Because I didn't start streaming on that, I think, until 2024. So 21 to 23 is on my older channel, which is Kirsty VODs, which is linked on that channel. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you have a lovely festive period. I will miss you all. Don't be a stranger. Feel free to have a little chat in Discord or whatever. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely holiday. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.